Hi everyone, how are we? Hello, hello. Have a look who's here. Excuse me, Orange Bear, Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, Al, Kamiko, H. Potter, welcome, Fossabot, Bokbust1. That's it. Welcome everyone, welcome. Okay, we were doing things. Where's my backpack? Hang on, did I put the other backpack in here? What has happened? Oh, I know. Hey, Justin, welcome in. There's my other backpack. That is empty too. Or? Yep. What are we doing today? Kamiko, today we're going to start building that other building. I don't know how far we're going to get through it, but it's going to go at the end of this hallway. This is not a hallway. This pathway. It's going to go at the end of that pathway and sort of up on the hill. And depending on the size of it, it'll sort of wrap around the top there. So that is part of the plan for today. Oh, how nice does that look? Oh. Also, I turned off. I've turned off Optifine. So we'll see what happens with Optifine turned off. Whether that makes any difference with regards to our the mobs that spawn upside down. Still no Gauntlet? No, we're getting close though, Justin. We're getting close. I actually have the beginning part working. Like the claw arm works. Hang on, wait a second. I could fire it up and show you. Let's fire up the Gauntlet, the experimental version of the Gauntlet, and show you where it's at. This won't take long, there's like 8 mods in it. Okay, here we go. Alright, so this is what the Gauntlet has become at this stage. There's a couple of things that I've been thinking of doing. One sec. So one thing that I've been thinking about doing is maybe just letting the minis roam free. Just have them running around. And then it's less dependent on what's happening. And they can just run around and do whatever they need to do. Yeah, so, right, what we need to do is we need to have a way for this to stop. So what we're going to do is we're going to make that stop there. Yeah, okay. We have to figure that part out. Yeah. Hey, Lorenzo. Okay, so this is what would happen, right? Is we would flick this, and this would move to a certain point. Okay, why did it stop there? Hang on a second. Oh, I see why it stopped there. Never mind, hang on. Hold, please. This needs to come out. Like this. Okay, so like a normal claw machine, right? You would click this, and the arm would move in that direction, and then it would stop after a certain point. And then you do this, and the arm moves across. Right, then you press a button, it goes down and it picks up a mini. Returns. We'll bring the arm back. Return the arm, push that button, so that it will meet up with the thing, and boop, here's our mini. Scoop it up, there's your winner. Hey, don't look so confused, buddy. Right, so that's where it's at. So what will happen is we've got a modular router over here. This has got a mob imprisonment tool in it, so it will always make sure that this barrel here has one mob imprisonment tool. That keeps this arm full. And the problem that I was having before is it needed a filter on it. So we've got a filter on here. So that filter will allow the picked up mob to go into this barrel. Then when we come back here, this is the way that this is working at the moment. This may not be the way it works eventually. This arm here, these things, they spin around and they join together. That drops the thing off into a depot. There's a depot there. The depot goes through a pipe, and the pipe pushes the item onto here, so we can get the thing returned to us. So it moves along in that direction. Then it goes in that direction. Scoop a mini. I think there aren't any minis in that spot. Hang on. There we go. Scoop up a mini. It puts it into the barrel. Yeah, Nitsa, I need to figure out the best way to do a random stop point. So far, I don't know how to make it stop in a random position. And then, boop, here he is. Mr. Wiggly. And that's how that works. So the easiest way, right, is if we had a command block put a random block, say, there, and then another random block on the same line, it would have to be on the same line, so let's say there, right? Then what will happen is when this moves, it'll hit that spot and stop. Hang on, no, that's not right. Wait a second. So at this stage, because I haven't got anything to stop it here, we could just attach something to this here. Just anything would do. Oh, hello. Justin! Hang on, Justin. Wait. Oh man, you blew up my armor stand. Justin gifting a sub to Lorenzo. Thanks, Justin. Man. Thank you so much, Justin. Hang on, I'm gonna sleep. Sleep. We do have a couple of little bits and pieces that we need to do. Yeah, Nitsa, I actually did have a setup that used... I had a version of this with a big, massive thing. So there are 12 rows. So it had to pick a number between 1 and 12. So see this one here? Now it will stop in the middle. So that's the easiest way to do it. That I've figured out is just to put something in there to stop it from moving around. Just if you just shove anything in the way. Put that in there. So if this was, for example, if we put that there. Whoops. And then if that block was there, then it's going to hit that and stop. And we don't have to worry about going too far. This is the one that ejects the item. So the principle is there. It's ready to go. We've got our wireless redstone running and everything. So this would be the principle, is we would have to figure out, one, it's got to stop on a line from 1 to 12 this way. And then it has to go 1 to 12 this way on the same line. That's the hardest part. Or I randomly pick a number between 1 and 144. And number pistons along the top here between 1 and 144. So, for example, right, if we said this is position, let's say this is position 80, then I pick the random number 80, and then that puts a block there and a block there. And that would do the same thing. It would stop this from moving. So, hang on. So, if we move this back, and we move this one back, right, so what that would do is this would move forward and it would hit the bar and stop. And then this one here would move across and it would stop as well. Oh, whoops. Okay, that doesn't work, by the way. I gotta remember to not do that. Ah! There we go. So this way it doesn't matter that the dispenser is moving all... not the dispenser, that the deployer is moving all the time. Because the deployer isn't actually doing anything. right? All the deployer is doing is not touching anything. And when we push the button to lower the arm, right, it does grab the mini and then immediately puts the mini away. Right, and when the mini is away, then we don't have to worry about it dropping the mini, which is what it was doing before. So it would reach down and it would grab it, and then when the arm came back up again, it would immediately drop the mini again. This way, as soon as it picks it up, it's gone straight into storage. Yeah, the filter prevents it from dropping it. Yeah. Yeah. So as soon as it picks the mini up, it goes straight back into the storage, and the filter also replaces the mob imprisonment tool with a new one. So it gets a new mob imprisonment tool. Then we just got to return everything in sequence, like that. Like that. Turn this to spin that around so that it will actually dump the inventory, and then that won't bring anything up here because it only pushes a full one through. And that's it. So this is position 1. So in theory, it would be possible to stop this by putting block here and here, and there you go, and now it won't move at all. Does it need to be 12 by 12? It doesn't need to be 12 by 12, no. But 12 by 12 basically puts it right in the middle of a chunk. And that was kind of the idea behind it, is just putting the whole thing into the middle of a chunk. So there's 2 blocks on each side in every direction. But the main portion of it is inside the smack in the middle of a chunk. Hey, I guess how you doing? So that leaves us with kind of two options. The minis, do we spawn 1 mini on each square? And then if we do, how do we keep track of it? Which is a CCI thing. So we're going to keep a note in CCI. And then once you get 144 in here, then we scoop 1 up and flick another switch, and then everything else gets dumped. It's kind of where that is at the moment. So that gives you an idea. This is, so the arm part is working. That part is working. That's the part that we were the most worried about. That is now fixed. Okay. Excuse me. Armor stand. I need another armor stand. Oh, I don't have smooth stone slabs. I don't have smooth stone. Stone? Do you have stone? Oh, that's the wrong chest. That chest. There we go. Okay. This guy. Okay, we'll repair all of these. Look like a 3D printer? Yeah, I guess, like, the way that it is at the moment, yeah, it does look like a 3D printer. Okay, so hold on to that. Magma Cube Pet we're going to hold on to, but we have to put that in our hand. Toast. Let's eat some toast. Alright, so one thing that we did, I added a painting to the wall here, just to add a little bit of class. Hey, the AR. Alright, smooth stone. We're going to take one of these. Then we want to make an armor stand again. Right. On my throat today. Okay, so let's have a look. No, wait. One thing I was thinking of doing is the refined storage. I want to see if... I can't remember off the top of my head how to make refined storage work when you stand on a pressure plate. So we're going to dig this out. See if we can set that up. That may not even be available in this pack, but we're going to have a look anyway. So that means we need to move this up. So we want that to go up to there. Drive can go there for now. Drive is already halfway full. That can go there. And we need advanced energy pipe. Okay, so that's still draining, so that means the side configuration is wrong. What if we just set them all to in and out? So what's... That should work, right? There you go. Okay, so it's back to full. I'm sure I had a whole bunch of just raw ores that I hadn't processed yet. I don't know what happened to those. Okay, so that's the lava pipe. Okay, so that's meant to be there. Ore, right? It's still just ore. What happened to all my ore? I had like a bag of ores. Anyway, okay, so pressure plate. I don't think I have one. I don't. Why am I looking up the recipe for a pressure plate? It's just planks. I don't have any planks. That might be why. Oak. Wait, no, because that would be in here somewhere. Okay, make that. Done. Nope. That was incorrect. But there's a thing I need. What's the thing I need called? Is it even a thing in this? Someone out there knows. It's not one of the transmitters. Controller has an option for redstone in the top left. Oh, it does too. Only works with redstone. Oh, well, that's easy. Okay, there you go. That way we're not just pouring power into this thing for no reason. Thanks, Mr. Cuboid. Thank you also for your help with the Gauntlet, which we just had a quick brief look at. Okay, so I would like to... Let's firstly go... let's try and make a draw controller. Can we do this? Oh, we don't have the stone. We don't have the stones. It's all andesite. Cobblestone. Yeah, let's fire a stack of cobble through. Then we're gonna make some more drawers. Do we have frame drawers? I don't think we have framed anything, do we? No. Never mind. No problem. Hi, everyone. Yeah, so Cuboid is the one that taught me about the filter and how the filter works in refined storage. And then the fact that the chest that the filter is attached to needs to be pushed into the correct area for that to be able to work as well. Hey, Gothartica, welcome. Okay, now I'm staring in here because I wanted to make a draw controller. Okay, draw controller. We'll add that. You need to add 2 of these. Can we make these? Need redstone torches. Oh, my redstone's all in here. Okay, so 6 of those. Oh, because that's over here too. Right, 2 of those. Step 1. Right, then we need to make just any drawers. So that's where the wood is. There's a bunch of chests in there. Let's just make a whole shaboodle of these. 40? 40 drawers? Is that too many? Let's go 16. And then we'll do... one by one. Okay, make me a drawer controller. Bring your drawer controller. Oh, give me that. Have that one. There we go. Drawer controller. Okay. Now, this can come out. These are full of things. Hey. Be a bit closer. Oh, okay. That explains a thing or two. We need that picture to be smaller. Or maybe we need that picture to be not there at all. Okay, so we're going to go this way. Hey, Emeron, welcome in. 3123. Okay, so 4 more would do just nicely. Yep. Perfecto. Oh no, I need at least 2 more. Yeah, my siab. Let's do this 2 more times. Oh, I didn't put the trim in. I forgot to make a trim. That's 5 of them and some sticks. Okay, so this, and there's our trims. In fact, let's, for... Oh. For no reason. Hey, Poppin, welcome back. I actually think that I won't put this here. I feel like that sort of encroaches a little bit on our area. Encroaches? Hot taters with a splash potion. Hi, hot taters. Okay. Right, now, let's get all of the sky dirt out. We'll start stacking things. That one there. Oh, is that already... Alright, let's make some upgrades. Not upgrades. How's everyone? I'm doing good. Not sure about everyone else, but I'm doing good. Illumination upgrade template. But I can't use that, right? No, I can't. Okay. Put that away. He went that away. You're skeepy? Yeah. I'm a little bit skeepy too. Okay, so then if I want to make the upgrade... Hang on. Wait a second. There was no drawer upgrade. Oh, there are drawer upgrades. They're right there. Storage upgrade. That's why. Okay. So those are done. So make me this. There we go. Now we got 12 of these. So let's start adding 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We need a few more. This to work correctly, we need a few more. But that's fine. These can go there for now. So pretty. Aloha! Base tours on Fridays. Yes. I'm not 100% sure how many people have been on the server. This week especially. Oh yeah. Okay. No, I know why that's not working. I know why that's not working. But yeah, the plan is always. Why can't I get that out of here? Few people have been on. Okay, that's good to know. They can go into there. That can go there. Why can't I get stuff out of here now? Is it because I was too quick? Maybe I was too quick. Okay, so 12 of those. Now we're going to get the emeralds. Managed to make that nuclear reactor, but I have another problem. Does IE garden closures support mystical agriculture seeds? I don't think so. Eight of them. Okay, so we need more sticks. There we go. Okay, so we got 12 more draw upgrades. So we need to look at the ones that don't have the upgrades in them. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think I missed one draw. Or two. Two draws. That's not so bad. Made like 20 of them. You could use them for other things. I mean, it sounds like you're going to have to use them for other things. Not much choice, unfortunately. That's all snow. Soulstone cobble. They work for crops? No, they don't. They do. That can go in there. Alright, cobble. Hamburglar, cobble. Many bricks. I didn't end up using bricks for anything. Andesite. Andesite can go in there. Start loading it with things. Something horribly wrong. We can try and fire one up, pop in and see if we can figure it out. Oh wait, hang on. The chipped basalt. Yeah, that can go. Deep slate. Smooth basalt. So we got two different smooth basalts. Then we've just got normal basalt. Soul sand. So we'll make this like the sandy sort of stuff. So dirt can go in there. Mossy stone bricks. Gravel is sort of sandy. Polished granite. It's kind of bricky, so they can go in there. Deep slate tiles. Some permafrost. That's kind of earth slime-ish. Earth slime-ish-esque. Marble and diorite. Chipped andesite, more basalt. Grab everything and let's clear out what we can. The raw marble. That can make its own thing. Polished marble. Pressed diorite. Paved diorite. Pressed diorite. Layered diorite. Quite a lot of different types of diorite here. Marble slabs. Polished marble slabs. Snow blocks. Okay, so snow blocks are going to go into here. Nether bricks. Netherrack. Netherrack. What? Blackstone. Don't have a blackstone yet. You can go in there. You're a brick. Compressed snow blocks. Snow blocks. They're going to go over here. Using them for carrots and potatoes. So they should work. I mean, I can't think of any reason why they wouldn't work. Wait. You. So that's that one almost cleared out. They can go into there. Crimson stem, that is a wood. Crimson stem, you go there. These are sort of singular things. Cracked, polished blackstone. 5 to 6 things. Okay, this guy. Right. Got some cracked stone here. That can go there then. This calcite. Yeah, that's fine. They're more basalt. Oh, we can actually get rid of some of the basalt. And then we need them in there. So this chest is empty. This one here has got stuff in, which we haven't got any space for. Oh, jeez. Dee Dee, you're gonna give a man a heart attack. I was concentrating on my storage. Dee Dee, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. How are we all? How are we? Thank you for the 100 bits as well. Thank you, Dee Dee. Oh, hey. Out of here, Sobby. No, please. Hey, little punk. Oh, Will Sky, unlucky. Oh, I didn't mean to jump up to the stairs. Oh, look at that view. Dee Dee, how was your stream? Thank you, Orange, for giving Dee Dee that shout out. How's it going? Not too bad. Just trying to get a better storage system going. And I was concentrating very hard on what was happening on the storage wall when you raided. So, oh jeez, it's Dr. Five Walls. Muchly mine colonies. Yes, I did see you doing some mine colonies earlier. Well, here you come. It's the Dr. Fireballs has hit 9 months, man. Thank you, Dr. Fireballs, for the 9 months. Thank you so much. I snuck it. I did, Dee Dee. I did. I was lurking and working at the same time. What was that one? Oh, FML, no! No! FML gifting 5 subs. Right, so it's hype train time. Oh, that means, can I ask, I don't want to be, like, pushy or rude or anything, but if anyone has 100 bits, oh, 1,000 bits, what? Oh, jeez, they pushed me off the edge. Dee Dee got that 1,000 bits. Did someone do 100? H Potter did 100, and I don't see any upside down mobs. Why are the dinner bones not spawning upside down? Why? What's the deal? FML with 100 bits. Thank you very much, FML. This is proof that they are not spawning. Why? Oh, you didn't do 1,000? Did someone do 1,000? Oh, it's Cuboid Droid. Sorry, Dee Dee. I just assumed I saw the Vindicators and I went, hey, Dee Dee did 1,000 bits. It's Cuboid Droid doing a tier 2 sub. That's what happened. Cuboid, thank you for the tier 2 sub. 7 months. Thank you very much, sir. Who got gift subs in there? Thanks, FML, for the gifted sub. Oh, there it is. Okay. There's the 1,000 bits from Dee Dee. Oh, I died. Okay, so the question we have to ask ourselves is, if we kill any of these guys, do they have the potion in their head? They should be dropping potions. Why are they not upside down though? We're already into level 3, 26% into level 3. Hey, no. Oh, yeah, okay, so they are dropping the potion, but they're not upside down. It's like it's confusing the two spawns. It's very weird. 100 bits testing bits. Is this thing working? It's like it's doing parts of both. Hey, what are you? Did we not get you? Little punk. Aradawa with an ouch. Thanks for that, Aradawa. Anyway, welcome everyone to the hype train. 100 bits or more gets you into the hype train. You get some free emotes, 100% free, just for the small price of 100 bits. Completely free for 100 bits or more. Get yourself a bonus emote that you can only get during the hype train, etc, etc. Alright, so I want to see what happens if we're in the splash zone when one of these guys pops. You have all the hype train emotes, yeah, me too. Comes in any color you want, as long as it's black. No, I want to be in the splash zone. Stop pushing me away. No! Yeah. Alright, so this one might die soon. Oh yeah, that's good. That's really good. Thanks, Dee Dee, for the help with that one. Now we just got to figure out why they're not upside down. Okay, now, all of those guys up the top there. So glad you could help with that. I'm glad that we got it sorted. Thank you so much. Yes. Oh, look, they're running away. They're bored. Okay. Did that? I just fought a tractor in one. Yeah, I heard that one die. I heard potions splashing downstairs. So I'm assuming that means a couple of those guys just died. Oh, you didn't fall all the way. Us raid and run as you need food. Of course, Dee Dee. Please do feed yourself. Sustenance is important. How we live. Even it says Cuboid Droid on the name tag. How did I get that so confused? So confused. Alright. There's one. Hello. A little raid monkey down here. Hey. What? Oh, hello. How long we got left? 1 minute left in the hype train. Be one over here somewhere. Oh no, you're... Alright, he's normal. I think there's a normal dude. Self-care is the thing. If you haven't gotten up and stretched, take your meds, got food, water. This is your PSA. Please do look after yourself. One thing that we always say here, IRL comes first. If there's something that needs to be taken care of IRL, don't feel like you have to be here for the stream. Do your IRL stuff first. IRL is important. 20 seconds left. I think we got this pretty much taken care of. Make a macro. Andesite. That's it. Hype train complete. Thank you very much to everyone who contributed to the hype train. We will thank everyone shortly. IRL, irate rotund lemmings. That's the one. I'm going to take these out. And these can go in here. No, not those. The andesite can go in there. And the bricks can go there. These guys can go here. And hey, it's one a Pokemon. Evening Tractor, well done. Usually pop up at least 2 or 3 times a night at various streams. Probably a good thing to have it lined up. All right, let's see. Who did what in that? We had let's say it started with DD's raid of a party of 20. Then DD threw 100 bits in. Dr. Firewalls subscribed tier 1 for 9 months. FML gifted 5 subs. Killer Jules, Tractor, JMO the Schmo, Poppin, Dark Mift, Cuboid Droid jumped in with a tier 2 sub. Thank you so much. H Potter 100 bits. FML 100 bits. DD 100 bits. 1000 bits, sorry. And then DD 100 bits. Working at the moment, but I like to listen to streams. I'm a lurker type. Yeah, I do the same thing, Poppin. Do it all the time. Sometimes that's the only way that I can interact with the stream is I have it playing in the background while I am at work. Okay. Really, this stuff shouldn't be in here. This should be here. These black bricks. What are they? They were black stone, right? That's black stone. That's just compressed stone. That's polished slate. I'm going to put the sort of the one-off stuff, I think, largely away. Like smooth stone can go away. Aussie cobble, we're not going to end up with bunches of that. Permafrost, Aussie cobble. Compressed stone can go in there. So can the stone bricks. We're going to eat... Hang on. Our subby skin can go into there. Subby skin. Don't eat that. Eat these. Okay, toast consumed. Apples away. Okay, so polished andesite would be another one of those ones that goes away. These things will stay here. That can go there. Hang on, we could fill up our hotbar and then everything else just goes in. No such thing as lurkers. Dex never seen one. They can't be real. If Dex has never seen it, it's not real. Okay, so what have we got? We've got a bit of limestone. We've got limestone up here, so we'll put the rest of the limestone in with that one. And this calcite can go into there. That's marble. I thought we put the... Oh no, that's polished marble. We'll put the marble in with the other marble. Hola! How you doing, Hermit? Are you well? Leave them back in there. Polished marble can come out. Is this I reject your reality and substitute my own? Yes. Adam Savage would be proud. White wool, compressed. Limestone, those things. These are all one-offs. Deep slate bricks. Doing very well, thanks. How are you? There you go. We got it out eventually. So cobbled deep slate. So these are deep slates. We're going to take this out. And deep slate. Adam, if you want to be fancy, you can call him Adam Savage. Adam Savage can continue being a content creator through YouTube. His videos are quite entertaining, I have found. I do watch him from time to time. Rest. Polished blackstone bricks. Blackstone. And these things are gonna... Yeah, some of his one-day builds are fantastic. Some of the stuff that he does for, you know, like when he goes to conventions, he gets all dressed up. Some of those are great too. I wish I had, like, 1/10 of that dude's building skills. The things I couldn't do. Okay, what else have we got? Got more permafrost. More marble. Adam Savage. Permafrost. So we do actually have a decent amount of permafrost, so we will keep that out. Those woods, I think we might end up having to move the woods over one. So let's do that. ZF1. I didn't see the ZF1. I saw him make the some Ghostbusters stuff, which is awesome. I did used to watch Mythbusters for a while. I was watching Mythbusters fairly regularly. And then I stopped, but I did watch the last season. I thought the last season was quite good. Seared bricks. Hey, hang on. Dude, I've still got seared bricks left over. Nice. Black terracotta. Press soul sand. Keep that. Something is missing from here. My other backpack? Not even sure. All that can go in there. I did like a lot of the stuff that they did, you know, when they were split up into two teams. But I thought when they did that, that was pretty cool. Right, many stacks of dirt. Yes. Yes. What are these? White concrete slabs. Yeah. Grant Emahara. It's a shame. Isn't it a shame? He's so young. Okay, so all we can do with the slabs is turn them into different coloured slabs. That's a shame. Not a fan of Studio Ghibli, but his Totoro costume was amazing. That's another one I missed. One thing that I do like about him is when he is like really appreciative of something. Like what did he do? There was a thing that he when he goes and looks at the robot dog. We quite often go and have a look at the like a robot dog or something, and he'll just be so so thrilled by how amazing something is. Just something sort of basic and simple. What was the robot dog even called? I can't even remember what it was called. But yeah, I've always liked how, you know, like a little kid with his favorite toy. Quite like that. Panels that can go. Yeah, excited by his interest. It's neat. You know, because a lot of people, they lose that when they get older. And he's not a young dude, but he's still, like, quite genuinely excited by things, and I appreciate that. I appreciate the fact that he doesn't mind looking a little bit goofy for something that he really enjoys. Okay, so we're going to start stacking up some other stuff in here, seeing as we've got lots of things with lots of things in them, like all of this compressed sand, for example. Wonder of engineering design. Yes. Hang on, was this sand? That is sand. Okay, so soul sand, sand. Whatever you are. So compressed sand, normal sand. Yeah, he's just it's refreshing to see someone that's just like as genuinely excited as he is about things. Because he is, you know, like genuinely excited about stuff. It's always very refreshing. Okay, so many emeralds are in here now that can come out. We can make an Inferium Essence drawer. A clay drawer, no problem. Get rid of all of these wheats. So, a lot of stuff just went out. That's good. A seed drawer. Let's say those seeds can go into there. The inferium into there. Clay. Slime balls. Nickname in high school. Wait, what? The iron. Oh, wow, we got 143 iron bars. Bunch of Certus quartz. Certus quartz. Quite a lot of compressed snow blocks, but we'll circle back to those. Some more sand. Raw basalt. Rotten flesh. I think that's the majority of the big amounts of things. So that should reduce our space down. There we go. We got almost 500 things out of there by doing that. We don't have a netherrack drawer, really. I've got a compressed netherrack drawer. You can come out of there. And they can go into there. Bricks themselves, they can go into there. The raw basalt. Certus always hits my ear as circus before I put it in contest. Circus quartz. Okay, there we go. Storage done-ish. I need to get an external doohickey. Just external storage, yeah. Yep, there it is. Okay, so we need to make that. So in order to make that, we need 2 of these, 1 of these. Everything else should be available. So to make that, we need that. We need a gold and a... Wait. Circus quartz. Give me those and those. Right, so these... What happened to all the hearts that I had? There they are. Hold on to those. And those seeds can come out too. Hey, Darkswolf Den. Welcome in. Right, okay. Start with this. Go. And then 2 of those. And put those in there. Okay, so you and you. Then what else did we need? Everything else... Oh, we haven't made any cables yet. Cable. Cable guy. Alright, and then those. And then this. Oh, wait, no. We have not done that yet. Which needs 1 of these. Construction core. And then we do need the construction core. How much glowstone do I have in here? 71. I'm going to take the glowstone out. And then we'll make the external storage. And put that into there. And then we have to run cable under the ground and connect the storage to the drawridge. And how are we going to do that? Because that is the outside wall. So is that. Okay, so gonna have to go there. That's the disk drive. Can we get out of there? Or we can. It's a bit squeezy, but we can. We don't have enough. Alright, more cable, please. Alright. Did that work? Redstone in there? Yep, there we go. 709 copper ingots. Let's take all of the coppers out. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Ingot. Oh, I should have done that before we did this. Hang on. Hold up. Because I know there were some ingots that I left behind. We're going to pull all the ingots out that are in here. Wow, that's a lot. Okay. That drawer needs to move. Be easy to throw them in there. Oh, hello. Yeah, that can come out of there too. Hi there, Crow of the Crow Father. Hello, fellow Minecraft player. Well, hello. I am a Minecraft player, it's true. Clay and bricks go together. Those are crops. They can all go in there. No, they can't. Oh, no, they can't. What are the seeds? It is evening for me. Early evening. It is, well, early-ish evening. It's just about 7 p.m. for me. Doing okay. Can't complain. How about yourself? Are you well? 2, 3, 4. We're just going to have to overflow into this side. $11.54. Yes, really good. Nice. Very nice. Okay, so I got a few slimes and a few inferiums. Only about 7 hours ahead of you. Nitsa, you're probably behind me. It is 7 p.m. on Thursday evening for me. It would be extremely unusual for you to be in the morning. Earlier than me. Like I'm almost as far ahead as you can get. Night owl. Crow Father, we get a lot of night owls around here, so you're in the right place. That cobblestone can come out. 2 a.m. Thursday. They're close. But I am in the future. It's true. Storage upgrade. Okay, so I want to make 2 more of these. So in order to do that, I need to make this again. Do that. We're going to need some of these. First time with Twitch. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you for choosing this channel. Oh, I only needed one of those. Whoops. Okay, emeralds. Hang on, now we can hook the drawer back up. Right, okay. So now we go back into Meow. That can go away, that can go away. The andesite we need to keep. And then we want to make this twice. This was one of the drawers that didn't get upgraded, and I think that one? No? That one. Right. So now we should be able to place everything away. Oh, jeez. How far are we? Well, we're playing a mod pack at the moment. Called Freedom of Progression. So we've got a lot of stuff that you won't see in vanilla. And it's a quest-based mod pack, so there's lots of quests to do. Oh, Cuboid, good point, good point. Oh, priority. The big button that says priority. So let's set that to 10. No, wait. No. Priority. -10. Yeah, we want it to go into the drawers first. But I also want to lock the drawers. Key. Drawer key. There we go. Okay. Right, so now stuff will go into the drawers first if it can. If it can't, then it will go out into the world. We'll go into the drive. We're not using power constantly, so that will keep that quiet. Phew! Watch. Okay, no worries, Crow. There we go. Okay, so this is going to be like our upstairs relaxation area. So that's 2 in from the edge. 1, 2, so that would go there. So this now needs to be there. Oh. Pressing? That's not too bad. What mod pack is this? Okay, so the pack is called Freedom of Progression. Normally what we do around here is we get given a challenge every pack. So every pack that I do, I have to follow a specific set of rules. The rules for this pack was... Hang on, where are my diamonds at? That was not the rule. The rule for this pack was modern build. Hey, Numinal Angel, thanks for the ouch there. Yeah, I got asked to build a modern build, so this is our modern house. Some more of these. I do think we're going to have to go exploring at some point. Hopefully find more diamonds. Amethyst. Oh, I've got 1 amethyst left. Alright, sleep. Is it emerald armor? This over here is, yes, that is my set of emerald armor. I'll show you our build if you would like, Crowfather. Quite happy with my build, so... This is the modern house. Looks good. Then we got our modern vineyard, which is an old style vineyard. But my most favoritist part is our modern display garden. Yes. Very modern. Very display-y. This here we all have to fill in. We've got to continue to dig this out. But we've got a spot up the end here where we're going to go up onto the hill. And we're going to build another build up there. Get out of here, fly. You bother me. Get out of here, fly. Anyway, classic wood house. This is just one of the things that we've been issued a challenge. Day 76 already? This is, yeah, day 7. We're on day 7. Is it day 7? Yes, day 7. Try Jesus. Does my... Oh, I edited it wrong. I should. Deadshot, thanks for the raid, dude. Apparently it's day 76. I think I was concentrating so much on trying to get a decent, funny title that I forgot to backspace out the 6 and just put the 7 in front of it. Deadshot, dude, how was your stream, man? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, everyone. Hey. It's okay. It's okay. Thanks, iTunes. Thanks, man. It means a lot. Plethora. You have a YouTube channel. I do have a YouTube channel. But all it is it's just archives of my live streams. I don't do any editing on them or anything. Lily Blood's here. Hi, Lily. If you do I have a command for that yet? Oh, jeez. I don't know if I have a command for the thing. Stay away from my crops, man. But yeah, in the information panels, either under the stream or oh no, okay, that's not where I thought I was. Thanks, Orange Bear. Dude, please, I'm trying to get up. Woo! Okay, but look, stay away from my crops. My beautiful crops. So thank you for the attempted cobble item. What? Cobble leather item. What? Cobble leather shears. There you go. I'll get it right one day. Oh yeah, we got this under control. I got you, Deadshot. I got you, bro. Done! Let's eat that. Hey! A bit of milk there from Nitsa. Thank you so much. We're going to eat the kohlrabis. Let's go to bed. Have a good day. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, Crowfather. Nice to meet you. Maybe we'll see you again one day. What else can we eat here? Raspberries. Deadshot, I've been doing pretty good, dude. Can't complain. Reminder to everyone also that next week we are on holiday. So when you come by on Monday and I'm not here, it's because I'm on holiday. Fruit salads, yeah. I'm probably at the point now where I can make fruit salads quite easy too. Like I've got enough crops that I don't need to worry about anything. Make a bit 2 strawberries. Strawberry. Face has gone red. Like a strawberry. Okay, fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Let's go and see what we can make of this. Okay, fruit salad. Well, salad. Wow, why would you make that one? Make this one. So, we need the cutting board. Cutting board, done. Have made that less confusing on yourself. That man deserves it. Okay, so all of this. Okay, you can't make fruit salad out of vegetables. Just in case if anybody ever wondered. I ask the hard questions so you don't have to. Rutabaga's not a fruit. No, okay. Visited the Demon Realm for the first time. Looks pretty impressive for an incomplete mod. Nice. Cooking oil. Cornish pastry. Mixed salad. I would need salad dressing for that. We have just whole cauliflowers and cooked pork chops. Alright, so I'll put these foods away. For now. Eat a fruit salad because it's yummy yummy. Hi there, LEDs. Okay, now we are standing in this position because we wanted to do some snow. I am going out of town on vacation, yes. Out of town. Did it really say pastry instead of pasty? Cornish, right? Did I say Cornish? That says Cornish pastry. It sure does. Good old Cornish pastry. How about wands? Don't have our diamond wand. A pox on them. Oh, already full. Of course we are. Wand? Well, for this particular one, LEDs, this is the most efficient way of doing it. Otherwise, it takes us forever. It's the most efficient way I've found to do this particular recipe. And I would be much happier if I could make a an emerald one. The other thing too is I've got so many emeralds in here that we could put into the storage drawer now. Yeah, if you could make an emerald one, then I wouldn't have to worry about, you know, all of this business. Be a lot easier to fix it. Oh, hello, Rhino Man. It's another raid. Welcome in, Rhino Man. Thank you for the raid. Pokemon XY. If Carpy was here, he would know what that was. Thanks, Rhino. Thank you for the raid, dude. Thank you so much. Oh, I could just do this in here. So easy. What's wrong with Pokemon? Nothing wrong with Pokemon. I just don't know anything about it. It's not my area of expertise. I wiped out on your Pokemon Black Nuzlocke run, so he swapped games. What's Black Nuzlocke? Oh, look at that shadow. So good. I say so myself. Right, lots of snow. So then we're going to go... Well, you know, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Right, so the 1.2k snowballs, they're going to make us many stacks of snow. And then we have some snow. Ooh, snow. We got many, many more stacks of compressed snow, but we don't want that yet. Pokemon Black is one of the versions of Pokemon. Nuzlocke is a challenge one. Okay. Oh, Pokemon Black. Okay. Not. I read that as Pokemon Black Nuzlocke. Right. So Pokemon Black Nuzlocke. Pokemon Black I have heard of. Okay, so you must catch the first Pokemon you encounter in each area, and you must nickname them. However, if they faint, they are considered dead and must be boxed or released forever. Is that... Obviously, that makes it difficult. Again, I know nothing about Pokemons. I made the Pokemon thing for Carpy. So the Pokemon thing that we have on the screen there, that was made on behalf of Carpmeister General. Alright, no worries, Deadshot. Enjoy your day. Wow, I've only got 600 cobblestone. That's not right, is it? No, it's not right. Okay. Deadshot is in India. I need to figure out a lighting solution too. In where? India. He's India. Weird half-hour time zone. Does India have one time zone? Like I heard one time that like China has only one time zone, which is weird for a country that big. Alright, basically you're running with an extremely limited pool of Pokemon to work with, and if you have bad luck, because I also randomized the game, you can run into a situation where certain enemies have serious advantage against you. Ah. Plus 5.5. Oh, that is a bit weird. India's pretty big for one time zone. China's enormous for one time zone. Alright, hang on. I have to click on a thing. Alright, so I reckon we're going about 12. Canada have a 30-minute time zone on the East Coast. I know in Adelaide in Australia they have a 30-minute time zone as well. Yeah, but China's so big that one part of the country could be like in full nighttime, and the next part could be in the middle of the day, and it's the same time in both. Oh, Aradawa, dude. Good week. iChun's mother is lovely. Right, so that's where that's gonna go. We're gonna have to adapt it a little bit. iChun was too cowardly to make the your mom joke first. Yeah, come on, iChun. Come on, iChun. Technically, if I was working a normal job, I'd be asleep right now. It's a quarter after 1 a.m. Cowardly, tactful, potato, potato. You say potato, I say potato. Potato, 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 potato. Nobody says potato. China's not that big geographically. I can see that being true in Russia, though. China is big, though. Because when you're talking about, you know, in comparison to New Zealand, most places are quite big. China's not big, it's thick. Okay. How are we going to do this? I'm trying to figure out exactly where to start. Let's do a shape. I'm quite gonna be a loquat. Okay, you. Lab. 260 marble slabs. I'll take them all, please. No, you cannot. Aichun hath spoken. How about a papaya? There is a baby metal song called Papaya. They say papaya in the music video. So for a long time I thought it was not papaya, like the fruit. No, it's the fruit. It is the fruit. So wild. They've gotten better and better as they go, Nitsa, I reckon. Like, they've gone past the novelty portion of time and into something that is actually, you know, like they've genuinely actually got something that really works well, I think. Okay, so let's say that is there. We're gonna say, Sabaton live last week. My old flatmate, the big Sabaton fan. Well, he's a small guy, but big Sabaton fan though. Yeah, like that. Funny because, like, you hear the music and you see these cute little Asian girls come out. That's pretty weird. Kind of spans what would roughly be 5 time zones if it had more than one. Russia has like 10. Yeah. So 5 time zones for a place that has 1. I may have over-exaggerated how, you know, like, the timing works out. Did I just put a whole bunch of dirt away? Do I need to do that? It's fine. We can come back for it. Okay, brain. We were looking at... right. I need the limestone. This stuff. Maybe we need to make a wireless storage. I saw Ghost recently. Problem is the globes and maps are all drawn using the Mercator projection, so important countries are larger and more prominent on paper than in reality, causing us to believe that places like Africa or China are smaller than, say, North America. Yeah, it does skew things somewhat. It makes things look a lot smaller than they actually are. True. And it means stuff like, oh man, all my slabs. Stuff like, Greenland. Like, Greenland looks huge on a map. But it isn't. It isn't huge, not at all. From West Wing, like the TV show, The West Wing. How far across are we going to go here? Let's say that there. We go 4 more. I never watched West Wing. About 5 hours difference from one end to the other. If Russia had one time zone, you really could have noon and midnight be the same time on opposite sides of the country. Yeah, Russia is massive. Yeah, so Russia's genuinely very big. China is still very big. And it is a bit unusual for them all to have just like one official time zone. But I have a feeling that what you would find is that the actual time zone is different. This is going to be too close. Because I still want to be able to get under this. And that's going to expand over the top of it. So this is too close. Ow. Brittany, why? Bunch of cartographers come into lobby of the to lobby the White House, change the official map used / taught in the US away from the Mercator project. Hi, the Dove. Welcome back. Did you ever watch the TV show The Newsroom? Was it called The Newsroom or just Newsroom? Locals run their own. Yeah, that's what my like if it was me with all my life experiences and everything, getting to this point, and I had any say in the matter, which I do not, then I would suggest to my local people that, yeah, China has one official time, but we, as a group of people that live in this one particular area, we should have a different one. We should use our own local time and let that be whatever that is. Is that the one with Jeff Daniels talking about how the US isn't the greatest country on earth? Yes, that is the beginning of the first episode of that, when he talks about how America isn't the greatest country on earth, but we used to be. Best thing about Newsroom is that rant. That rant is great. It's such a good way to start off a TV show. Back with foods. Like, because it really pulls you in, you know. This guy's doing his thing, and yeah, he used to be. I mean, it shouldn't be a thing anymore. Daylight savings time. I actually agree, Rhino Man. We still do it here. If we had the opportunity to change that, I would be on it in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat, man. And I don't even mind which one they choose. Like, if they say we're going to just do full-time daylight savings time, I'm okay with that. Oh, that's like an actual raid up there. Can we zoom? We can't zoom. Yeah, pick one and stick with it. You know, don't be chopping and changing. I hate it. Summertime is the standard time. It depends where in the world you are, Unimatrix, I think. Because I know our time here changed. It used to be something, and then they changed it to something else, and then they changed it back again. And oh, hang on, don't do that. Eat food. Roe v. Wade stuff. Oh, yeah, the Roe v. Wade stuff is not good. But we're not going to resolve that here, so. But that's really not good. I could have made apple fruit salad. Hey, Light God Dragon. Don't even have daylight savings, and I hate it because my customers have it, and you gotta adjust for them. It's probably the type of thing too, Deadshot, where it's not all of your customers have it, like only some do. I forgot to grab my backpack, by the way. Okay, let's sleep, firstly. But yeah, Nitsa, yeah, like, this is, like you say, not the place to discuss it, but I actually agree. I think it's terrible. But that's all I shall say on the matter. Oh, I guess Kim. I'll put them in there, and that in there as well. And let's do a couple of quests or something. We need to gather some things. Mechanism, heat generator. We could make a few of these now that we've got lots of copper and osmium and stuff. How much better than the US? I mean, every country has got its problems. That's the thing, right? Every country has its problems. No one is perfect. Two. Let's go with 8. We'll make 8 of these to get us started. Just while we, at the moment, we need sort of passive power generation, so we'll do that. Yeah, that's as much as I'm going to say about that. But what really bugs me is this. The other thing... Okay, so we're going to take these out because these are currently... they need power. And these we can power passively. So we're going to... Hey, jeez. Heat instead of wind. Heat's just going to get us, like, passively rolling. I'd need to get a little bit further down the line, Deadshot. In all honesty. Hi there, Epicabri. Epicabri. You know what really grinds my gears? I should make a podcast. I'll call it, What's Eating Mr. Wiggly? Oh, hello, Gold. My secondary stream on my days off. And another thing that bugs me. Wigglecast. DiCaprio is my title, brother. Sure. Oh, thanks for the heal. That full? Nope, one more. Yes, Wigglecast. In stereo. Alright, back to the top. Have you not seen What's Eating Gilbert Grape? Oh! Yes! Yes, I have. Yes, okay. In technical. That Aradao, I don't know why that didn't pop into my head, but yes, I see where you're going with that. Toasty! Oh, toasty. Okay. Right, so we're going to get rid of the 9 of these, and we're going to use 8 of these. We put them on the sides like that, then we'll get more coverage. I can remove these. I think doing that actually just lost us a bunch of power. Huh? Eh? Ben Stiller's character, and yeah. I know exactly what you mean. 2, 3. Why do these not connect? Why don't these connect? Oh, they're the fluid pipes. Right. Okay. Yep. I see. Those are the energy pipes. Whoops. Okay. That's what I was meaning to do. Well done, everyone. You will pass the test. Oops. Tee-hee. Yep. That's fair. Good call, Deadshot. Good call. Okay, so... they do look exactly the same. Let's go with that LEDs, thanks. What LEDs just said? You guys, you're so harsh. Okay, so if we push this back one more... thusly, it will take out this as well. I know a few South African people, and when they say as well, they make it like one word. As well. Instead of as well. I need to do this as well. And all the South African people I know say, I need to do this as well. One of my cats has been playing, so do Canadians, in the kitchen, meowing as hard as she can for like 45 minutes. Are you sure she's playing and not trapped in something? Did you see that? The video of that cat that got stuck in the lamp? Dude, I thought that thing was getting electrocuted. Turns out it was fine. Aswell sounds like a place, yeah. Where do you live? I live in Aswell, New Mexico. You forgetting that you have an accent? I'll let you know a little secret. Everybody has an accent. Everyone. Especially people that think that they don't. Them most of all. Copper? Nah, leave it. Copper, leave it. Okay, lots and lots of cobbled deep slate. So let us line the interior of this with cobbled deep slate. Sound like the people in the movies, but what movies? Are they speaking American? Then you have an American accent. Just watch that video. Dude, if you didn't know that that cat that got its head stuck in the lamp isn't dying, it's freaky as anything. Right, that sounds like that cat is on its way out. It's, like it does. But if you do happen to watch that video, the cat isn't dying. It's just its head is stuck in the little hole at the top of the lamp, and it can't get out. And that's why it is sounding like it is. But it legit straight up sounds 100% like that cat is being electrocuted. And the reaction of the girls who are, well, the lack of reaction of the girls, I guess, just makes it just seem that much worse. They're just sort of standing around. You and your logic. I reject your reality.
That's not how you make porridge.
And substitute Jamie Hyneman. No, Adam Savage's. Amos, welcome. It's the porridge man himself. Toasty. Nice and toasty today. We just got weather warnings here that it's going to be cold. We're getting our first proper winter snap is coming. Hey there, Z-Ball. Check your reality. Substitute Adam Savage's porridge. Savage. Adam Savage. He sounds like a men's cologne. Savage. We may need to go and get some more cobbled deep slate. Oh, poppin', why? Any chances you'll finally see snow? Nah, not where I live. I've seen snow, Orange. Like me personally, I have seen snow, but from a distance. Whoops. A bad French cologne. Sauvage. For men. Et tu sauvage. Oh. I built myself to a place where I can't build any higher. Okay, so we need some more deep slate. Decent. Oh, yep. Oh, now we're stuck again. Well done. Right, there we go. That makes sense. Right, cobbled, deep slate. Does this look the same? Yep, it's close enough. Had a thunderstorm last night that shook the house. Rather take the snow. Rather take the bus. Right, that, like that. Let's continue to build up. Yeah. Whoops. Whoops. If the house not sure you could handle that. Right, it's just natural phenomena. Phenomena. Tired of things breaking just because it's cold, like fingers and stuff. I'd be tired of that too. Give me a question about my audio setup. Sure. If you like, I can answer on stream. Cars, trees. Okay. I'm with you. Phenomenon. Phenomenon. Right, we can cover that cable with a deep slate doohickey. Not going to see it anyway, but we can do that. What sort of filters do I have set up on OBS? Deadshot? None. I have no filters. 0. But what I do have is I have an audio interface with an XLR microphone, and everything goes into the audio interface, and that has got filters on it. But OBS, nothing. No filtering in OBS. Alright, sand. Sand. That's limestone. Yeah, I just naturally sound just this good. Whoops. The audio interface. Okay, well I've got I don't use anything like gain or anything. It's mostly just little tiny tweaks just to make things sound just a bit cleaner. But there's nothing sort of specific. Chaos crystals. When did I get them? Yeah, I know that's not very helpful, Deadshot, but that's kind of it. There's nothing. I don't have anything running. I have there is a compressor, right? So there's one thing that you can do, Deadshot, right? You can use a compressor. But what a compressor does is it makes everything sound as close to the same maximum volume as it can. And the problem with that is that my microphone is really sensitive. Like, it's really, really sensitive. So, it means that you can hear every single thing in my room really, really loud. So, like, if I... The compressor? Really knew it. If I bump something, if I move my chair, like it's super, super loud and distracting. So I tend to leave that off. How do I still have a bucket left? So what I would recommend is, if you are going to use that, let people do any audio compression or anything on their end, and don't you worry about it. That would be one suggestion that I would have. You can get a plugin for your browser if you're a viewer called FFZ, and FFZ has an audio compressor built into it. So I would recommend getting that and turning it on. But the other thing too is Deadshot. It's like, what mic do you have? Because the microphone itself will play a big role in how good or how clean you sound. The mic is also super sensitive. You don't want people to hear chair squeak and the water bottle open. Okay, so then you need oh, what's it called? There's a threshold thing. Tendency to get really loud. Yeah, so if you're a type of person who shouts, right? If you shout, then you need a compressor. Noise gate, yeah. So you just have a noise gate, Deadshot, but you just turn it up just a little bit. Because what you don't want your noise gate to be so high that you that your talking is triggering it after the first couple of words, right? So my noise gate that I have is really, really low. Like, it's a very, very low noise gate. And occasionally that means that you might be able to hear a water bottle opening or something in the background. Like if I've got my water bottle here, right? You can hear that, right? But it doesn't matter that you can hear it. So the noise gate's actually quite low. Because that sort of stuff, it doesn't really matter. You know, you're allowed to be thirsty every now and then. Thanks for the help. Hey, no worries. But yeah, XLR is better than USB if you can get a good audio interface to go with it. But having said that, a lot of USB mics, especially lately, a lot of USBs are a lot better than they used to be, and it makes a lot more sense to just use a USB if you can. I'm totally gonna jump in this lava, aren't I? Hey, I made it. Yeah, so you can stick with the USB and it will sound great. Especially a lot of the new ones, a lot of the newer ones are very, very good. Nothing sort of grey, is there? It just jumps straight to black. No, it's not super clean. It sounds fine to me. One thing I would say is that a lot of people, when they're sort of starting out, they'll use a headset mic. I think headset mics tend to not sound great. You know, it'll either be one or the other. Like, either the headset itself will be fine and the mic won't, or the mic will be okay, but the headset will be terrible. I think we should tend to not do headset mics if you can. Yeah, XLR is expensive because of the extra hardware. Yes, that is true. But the thing is that I already had my XLR stuff already for something else. A few times you checked that your stream's been fine. Yeah, it's fine, Deadshot. I haven't like gone to your stream and gone, wow, that dude could, you know, do with a few upgrades or anything like that. Have a stream on a headset mic. Hey, a lot of people do, Deadshot. A lot of people do. And there's nothing wrong with it. But you're going to get much cleaner audio off a proper dedicated microphone. And there are a lot of decent USB mics out there now. Never used to be. It's pretty easy, can't afford a dedicated mic. I would say if you're not saving up for anything else, Rhino, I would try and get a dedicated mic if you can. Basic noob with audio. Yeah, me too. Next on the list. So what I would recommend, Rhino, is that you don't go all out. Like, don't buy yourself a Shure SM7B. You know, set yourself back like $500 for a microphone. Like, you don't have to go that hardcore. The one that I'm using is an Audio Technica AT2020. And apart from the fact that it is very sensitive, it's a good mic. Bought a $10 XLR from AliExpress. Sounds better than most headsets. Even that, yeah. You're gonna get an improvement, even if all you do is just switch to that kind of mic. But you know, like a $10 XLR still need to get yourself a thing to go with it. A thing. Helpful. An audio interface. And the audio interface is fairly important. Current saving up this for a house. Yeah, me too. Kind of given up. Yeah, you do need the... it has to have phantom power supply in it. Like the Go XLR does have one. Go XLR is quite good. Subby will tell you that, I think. Nervous about buying things from AliExpress? They have decent buyer protections in place. So if you ever do have a bad experience, they normally will cover for that. Normally. It is, but again, kind of expensive. Yes. That much I do know. Yes, it is expensive. Oh, that's why, because this... I took the... Took that out. Back up. Yeah, AliExpress is okay. But there are... You just gotta be careful what you buy. Really. Okay, Snyder mic is the Blue Snowball. Yeah, that's one that I hear recommended quite a lot. I bought a guitar once through AliExpress, and when it arrived, the neck of the guitar was broken. And I put in a dispute with AliExpress, and they refunded me in full for the guitar. And it ended up costing me less to get the guitar repaired. Alright, fire, jeez. Yeah, it ended up costing me less to get the guitar repaired than it cost me to buy the guitar in the first place. So I ended up with the guitar and like $150 back. Just want some Croc knockoffs. Dude, I was looking at Crocs the other day. There's a girl that I work with that was telling me about her Crocs. And I was like, Crocs, right? So I went and looked them up. For like $100 here. $100 for some Crocs. Luminite shard. Crocs are not 100 on Amazon. But how much are they on Amazon? So you gotta remember conversion rates and shippings and things. Repair that sword while we're here. Alright, sleepy time. Sleep. Need to find a mic arm that can go up high enough to get over my large monitor. The one that I have... Hang on a second. I'm gonna stand up. It just says blue on it. So mine just says blue, and it goes over the top. Sits on the back of my desk, and it goes over the top of the monitor and comes out over the, extends across the top of the monitor, and points at my face. All right, Lily's off to bed. All right, see you, Lily. Blue. I don't know what that means. Well, I mean, I know what. what blue means. Yeah, I think you'd probably be okay with this one, Amos. If you could find one. Maybe. Maybe? Alright, that's a much cleaner passage down the stairs now. Alright, we're going to continue gathering lava ore. Oh, it's already full. Yeah, Orange is always telling me that the sound's coming out of the TV. Can't hear anything. The sound's coming out of the TV. What? What do you mean? Okay, any flowing? Yes. Alright, so that level of lava is lavafied. TV stopped working years ago, works fine as a monitor. Okay, back to the lava. Why not? If you have a TV, if you have it as a TV already, we need so much real estate for things computerized these days. That's true. I have 3 monitors here, half as many as Subby has. Every time I picture Subby's setup, I think of the Matrix. Yeah, they do take up a lot of space. And it's one of those things where, you know, like you go, oh, I'm never going to need 3 monitors. That's ridiculous. And then when you get 3 monitors, like, yeah, okay. Now I don't think I could run a stream with only 2. Even though I did for ages before. Your workplace? I'm losing so many torches because of this. Oh, that's already full. Yes, I'm crazy. And? Dude, Subby, I'd do it. 3 monitors per workstation, 8 giant TVs. I convinced my boss to get 2 monitors at work. I've told this before. So I've got 2 monitors at work because I convinced my boss. And he was like no one needs 2 monitors. And then he saw how good it was. And now he has 2 monitors too. Honestly, for the amount multiple monitors cost, why not just get a TV instead of multiple monitors? I mean, that's true. That is true. Oh, Tactical Platypus with the slowness. Thanks, Tactical. Difference is convenience. A lot of TVs don't come with a Visa mount on the back. My monitors are all Visa mounted. TVs sometimes don't have very high refresh rates. Sometimes. I know that's changing. But monitors will tend to have higher refresh rates. jump straight into the lava again. And I don't have a bucket. How to buy a card company? That's right. But, like, what is... There's nothing here, so where's this lava coming from? Why you grow here, lava? Okay, that stopped it. That was weird. Refresh thing. Yeah, refresh rates. Resolution. I think resolution is becoming less of a problem. Oh, redstone. Yes, I will. You know, with like 4K and stuff like that. But it's the yeah, the refresh rate rather than the and we're not talking, you know, like it can do 144 frames per second. But what's the refresh rate? You know, is it has it got like a 3 millisecond update time or whatever? Like if it's much longer than that, then you can start to see issues with it, screen tearing. Just depends. Like if that stuff bothers you, then yeah. But if you like if you don't mind that sort of stuff too much, then you could easily get away with it just watching it. TV, geez, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, beyond 60. Beyond 60, you don't really sort of see much anyway. And a lot of the examples that I see of people saying, you know, oh yeah, but you can totally see the difference between like 60 and 120. Like, yeah, right, you can. Right, but only really, for most people, they can only really see the difference when they are comparing a 60 and a 120. The majority of people would not even know the difference. You know, like 60 is good enough for most people. Let me qualify that by saying most people. I've got a 144. The monitor that I'm using here now is a 144. Right, how many frames am I getting? Where do you even see that anymore? Up left, 60. Okay, hang on. Desync off. The 271, right? It doesn't look any different to me. Like that looks the same. Copper, copper, copper. Probably have VSync on. I normally leave VSync on because the thing is, right, is what you're seeing is going through a capture card that is limited to 60 FPS anyway. So no matter what happens, you guys can't see more than 60 frames, right? Because that's the most that Twitch will stream at. So there's no point in me seeing more than 60 frames because that, you know, it's just more work for the other end. So if I limit it to 60, then, you know, then that's fine. But yeah, see, it was 600 there for a second. It's up at 439. But there's no benefit. There's no benefit to that. Keep pressing the wrong button. I can put VSync back on. Where is that? I got. There you go. Yeah, there's no real benefit to it for me. Yeah, most people can't see more than 60 to 90. Or like we were saying, they can't differentiate between 60 and 90 unless you specifically show them a comparison. This one is 60, this one is 120, right? Right, then you, oh yeah, you can see the difference. And I agree that you can see the difference between a 60 and a 190, and a 120 if you were looking at them both at the same time. 1080 at 240 Hertz, keep it set at 144. Can it tell the difference between 144 and 240? Yeah, there comes a point where there's no there's no point. There comes a point where there's no point. Alright, can we lava these pipes? I don't think we can. Oh, jeez. Run away! Run away! No! No! Oh, no! No! Steffi! Oh, no, I'm hitting them with swords as well. I just... No! Steffi! Steffi, thanks for the raid. Ah, that was the worst. That was the worst. Oh, levitation. Hang on. That's levitation, Holmes. Thank you for the random potion, which gave me levitation. And now we're going to go back and do all that lava again. Actually, not that much of it. That's not too bad. I know exactly what happened there, too. Steffi, how was the stream? Oh, look at this nonsense. Look at it! Pretty much 9 hours today. Nice. Nice. Okay, so what happened there, you see this torch? It's because I was trying to put the bucket down and then grab it. It's like straight away, I was trying to do one of these. But I must have been like right on the edge of this and just moving a little bit. So when I dropped the bucket and tried to pick it up, I put the torch down instead. And so then the water just flowed down into there and it was all over. Sigh. How are we doing anyway? So these are all 64k. Thanks, Deadshot. Thanks. Okay, we need to make refined covers. So refined... How do you make a cover from refined now? They're not called covers, are they? They're called facade. So those are all the applied facades. Does refined even have... Maybe this is an old version of refined that doesn't have a facade. Oh, cover is a good... Yep, cover. There you go. It's an iron nugget and a thing. Yeah. We got it. We got it, people. Right, so we need hobbled deep slate and iron. Okay, so we get down into Mia. Oh, jeez. Okay, just burn. Just let the burn happen. You do this. Do this. Oi! Jeez. Okay, hang on. Now we go outside. Oh, it's over, everyone. The event has happened. Feel the burn. Oh yeah. Burning is progress. It's progress. That means the workout is working. Wind generation would have been done by now. Dude, I've got 4 hours to fill. I hate wind generation. I'm trying to make a modern build, Deadshot. I can't have a modern build with an old wind build running in power in the background. Actually, I suppose you probably could now, couldn't you? Because everyone's going to sustainable, renewable energy. Restainable. A modern windmill. Made with the finest of rustic materials. 14? That is 14. Yeah, like a mech windmill. Actually, mech windmill, yeah. Yeah, and by everyone means people who can afford it. Which is no one. Steffi, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Yay! Okay, so that side is taken care of. And these should all be running enough heat. Oh no! No! Tactical platypus. Still have 4 hours of streaming left? No, I have 2 hours. But I have 4 hours to fill every night. How many torches I lost? I think I had 50 when I started. Nice try, Tactical Platypus, but not this time. So many people complain about the turbines off the coast of the UK that you can barely see on a clear sunny day. It's mental. It's... Oi! Like they say they're very noisy and stuff. Hello, TJD with 100 bits as well. Thanks, TJD. Yes. Yes. Aha! I think this is as deep as we're going to go here. We're just going to let this... Yeah, only 2. The number is between 2 and 4. It has been changed. Yeah, so I think that's as far down as I'm going to go. But we'll get... Oh, jeez. 2 again. Oh, I still need to figure out why the mobs that I want to spawn are not spawning. I need to check. What changed? TJD, thanks with another 100 bits. Thank you so much. Yeah, they're not that noisy. They're noisy when they're about to explode, though. Ever see that video? Explode. Oh, Nitsa! Oh. 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 Nitsa with 1,000 bits. Thanks, Nitsa. Oh, I'm gonna die anyway. I have no idea when I got here. Hi, Drag 1As. Welcome. You probably got here on one of the many raids that we've had today. Hey. Stop it. Aye. Hello. Hey, Nitsa, 10,000? No, 1,000 bits, not 10,000 bits. That's completely wrong. Thank you for the bits. That is video I've seen is 2 German men on the turbine that caught fire. Oh, dude. Need to keep looking. Don't keep looking. There's much sadder videos than that. Much sadder. That one with the cat that we were talking about earlier, that'll put your heart in your throat. I believe it's the turbine that is on fire in that one, Deadshot. But the men are on top of it. Hey, festivities, welcome. That 14 already. Wow, that's 14 already. And we have 1 torch left. We're definitely going to have to come back down here, though. There's more mining to be done. Oh, jeez. No! Yes! TJD. Oh, no. Okay, yep, you got me that time. Woo! TJ. Dude. Oh. Oh, this again. Why is it constantly 2? It should be more than 2 by now. Okay, so that floor now is all done. Oh yeah, but I'm not holding it. It's got to be here. Right, if it's here, then we can walk on the top of the lava. Oh yeah, there we go. Hello, who's that? Nitsa. Oh, look at them, just staring at me, having a spa. Nitsa, thank you for the gifted subs. Whoop. I totally forgot that I had this pet here, which makes me immune to lava. Yeah, you'll notice that the spawns have changed somewhat. We added a couple of new ones, shuffled some around, reduced the numbers because some of the hype trains were just taking forever. 5 ever. It's a thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. They went to Seem Too Close, Brittany Faith, Heaven, Emo, 54, and Reva, an Edge Runner. That porridge command is exclusive to. Gonna jump in with them? Sure. Yes. Hello.
Let's know how you make porridge.
There you go. Because I have old Magnacube pet. He's made specifically for just such an occasion. Oh no! What am I doing? What am I doing today? Like, what even was that? Actually, those are not in the right spot anyway. Very smooth. Thank you. Thank you so much. These need to be like this. Now we can build these out. Hey, Zoe. This is late for you. We need to add Keck W. Good old Keck W. Oh yeah, just vein mine half my base. Like an amateur. Like it's my first day playing Minecraft again. Ah, I broke this thing again. Turned to paper and it only have 2% similarity rating to all papers ever written. Nice. It's a bit sad that they have to check that, isn't it? Or that they do check that. What a noob. So confidently just vein mined out those steps too. Okay, I think that is done. I haven't a whip stick. Oh my! Okay, no, that's all right. That wouldn't have been the end of the world if we'd lost that anyway. Okay, so these things can go away. Yep, that's fair. Observe that. We need to make another armor stand. Okay. Placing these once again. There we go. Time to go to bed. It's 4:16 a.m. Wow. Where I come from, that's the middle of the night. Okay. That tank is now empty. It's got stuff in it. So we'll go nickel, silver, uranium, tin, yellowite, and lead. And iron and gold. And it's going to make a bunch of stuff. Middle of the night is 12 a.m. for me. It's just like late evening. 5-page essay. Have a presentation tomorrow on a PowerPoint. I did. Nice. Okay. Let's hang on. Let's very quickly. We need to check. We have the zombies. So the zombies are working. And then we have our specials. Then what should happen is it should, if hype train is set to 1, it should repeat the specials thing. Mobs number of times. Right? And specials spawns them in with a custom name dinner bone. So what is different here? Custom name. Name. Okay. Hang on. Specials. Here's one thing that's different. What is night? That's different. Okay. Now, unfortunately, the only way to test that is to wait for a hype train to happen and then ask someone, please can you make a 100-bit donation, please? Hopefully that will work. Right. Oh, I got a quest reward for something. What is that? A Geiger counter. That away. We don't need that. Why did I get that? Oh, because I made heat generators. Okay. So then we could make all this stuff. But we're probably going to need to make the metallurgic infuser stuff. Milk! Thanks for the milk. The guy-girl counter? Why do you need that? See how many chicks there are? How many chicks are nearby, you know? Chicks. Right, okay. Let's go and have another look at that build. Right, it's time to look again at that build. Grab these. Outer West, thank you for the bucket of milk. Bucket of milk. Okay, so we're gonna go 1, 2, 1, 2. Then we're gonna go around. 1, 2, 3. Three like that. And then, yeah, I think that's going to be back far enough to do what we're hoping to do here. Now, was that just 12 blocks? I don't think that was 12, was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Monkey border! Why is it always 2 today? Monkey border, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you very much. Almost a year, dude. Can you believe it? Whoop. We're gonna hit it soon. Somebody's gonna hit that year. Okay, now This can go. Actually, you know what? Now that we have passive power, we could probably take redstone mode off the refined storage. No. Who's radium? You're radium. Alright, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So there's 12 after the corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well. Okay, it's going to come out in about the right spot. Oops. Well. Well, well, well. This is going to come out. Just annoying that you can't really vein mine this because then you end up with a massive hole in the ground. And we have the technology to fill a hole. Already done anyway. Let's just keep continuing. Let's keep continuing on. Okay. Now we dig the space. Yeah. I'm gutted I don't have Lucky Traveler anymore. That was really good. Oh, really? Hey, Jake. How you doing? Hey, buddy. Let's not talk about it. Tom Cruise ad. Are you still getting Tom Cruise ads? Doesn't follow Hermit as well. Come on, bots. Lift your game. Trying to be funny. What you building? So I have a plan, right? I have a plan. And it's to have a big house up on the hill here with the wings. And this house, I guess, is where we're going to start putting all of our machines and stuff. We're starting to build the pathway that leads into the house. I don't think that I've built it wide enough yet. I used to go to high school with a guy named Mr. Wiggly. Did you? Did you, Pug? May have been me. Oh wow, that was a lot more than I was expecting, but not in a bad way. Bring your kid to work day, apparently. Hey! Listen. Ow. Oh, that's my last torch. Yep, that is my last torch. We'll take this down, and this. That bell. Gonna head out. No worries, breach. Pretty meta and scary. It would be really weird. Like what parent would name their kid Mister? It would be weird. Hey, geez, Vibro. Vibro, why, bro? Did I say ouch? No? I may have after you hit me. Alright, let's get this into this mode. Okay, so that's to there. The fart bubbles, that is fire resistance, luck, speed, haste, or absorption. Or a mixture of all of the above. I don't know which one actually is the one that's causing all of the particle effects. But hey, Fibro, thanks for noticing, man. iChun making it rain. Thanks, iChun, for the rain. If I had to move off the server, too gassy. Question for you though, Wiggly. Have you met a person with the strangest name IRL? With the last name that doesn't make sense or suit their personality? This is not exactly what you're asking, but in an old job of mine, right, we had to oh jeez.
The button.
Look, it's 2 again. Sissy Riddle's coming in for 3 months of subs. Thank you very much, Sissy Riddle. Thank you. Hey. Sneaking up behind a dude. Okay, I'll tell you this. I had a job where I worked on a help desk at one point. And in my help desk job, one of the requirements that we had when you were talking to people on the phone was you had to refer to them at least 3 times, I think it was, during a call by their full name, right? Or, alternatively, you could ask them if it was okay to call them something else. You know, like, you could ask, like, if, let's say their first name is Mike. You could say, is it okay if I call you Mike? And if they say, yes, that's fine, then you could say, okay, Mike, here's what we're going to do. But you had to do it 3 times during a call. The reason I'm telling you this is because one day, a customer called up, and her name was Mrs. Smelly. S-M-E-L-L-I-E. And I asked her, like, her first name was like Dawn or something. She was an old lady. So I said, is it okay if I call you Dawn? And she said, no, you can call me Mrs. Smelly. She was very insistent that I call her Mrs. Smelly. So there you go. Pug's not exactly what you asked, but it's about as close as I've got to that. So I had to call this woman Mrs. Smelly and try not to laugh the whole time that I was on the call with her. It was not easy. But I did it because I'm a pro. Or I was a pro. Now I'm a streamer. She knew. Excuse me, young man. You call me Mrs. Smelly. Alright, Smelly. Smokes too much. Make me a pro streamer? Nah, definitely not. Definitely not. Was that just a massive coal vein that I just did? No, it was copper. But there's 57! Lower body Twitter. Oh, I found a cave. That leads to another area that I've been to before. Oh no, where's my backpack? Oh no! Dee Dee! Dee Dee, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, is my backpack in the lava? No, it can't be. I didn't die in the lava. Wait. No! Change mode. Oh, jeez. Thanks, Pug. M'lady. Select that emote. Okay. Right, so this we're going to turn redstone off. Because this is passive powered now, so we can just leave it to run. Suits my personality. The lady. Thank you. Copper, raw iron, nickel, copper. How are we looking in there? That is filling up with copper. This is... Do we get any mixes? We got a little bit of Invar in there. Some Electrum, that's not going to hurt. Okay, my backpack. I gotta find my backpack. Hang on. Is a backpack, but not the backpack. Ah, man, I died at some point. Did I die in there? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go into spectator just to see if it's in here. Okay, it isn't in there. Okay, so that's fine. Check upstairs. Oh, I think, yeah, we did die upstairs, didn't we? And the last time it was in that table. Oh. Die over here? No. Need like a backpack locator. I'm holding it in my head. No. So it's not in any of these slots. I'm not holding it. I have this is my backup backpack. There it is. Oh, yes. Yes, silly old backpack. There you go. Wear it. Okay, so now we can put stuff away. And we have our backup backpack ready to go. I need to repair this. We'll sleep. How did it get outside? And I need, shears. Backpack, not super easy to make. Not super difficult to make. The one thing that you need is leather, and I don't really have a lot of access to leather. Red leather or yellow leather. Yeah, I want backup backpacks. Hey. You on fire, man? Fireman. Okay, right. There's some spruces. Now we have to figure out. I need a bit more marble. Okay, so what we're looking at is the very front part of the luxury property is going to be like a big swimming pool. Like this. I think this needs to be about that big. Then how deep does this go? If it's gonna be like a paddling, not a paddling pool, but like a, you know, like a pond out the front of the house, it needs to be shallow, right? You don't want a big deep pond that goes all the way. Hang on. I will take that. I will. Right. Hold up. If I hadn't kept burning all those torches in the lava, we would have still had plenty spares. Plenty spares. Oh, uranium. Yes, I will take the uranium. Not so worried about copper anymore. That is copper. Speaking of, that is more copper. That's copper. That is not. That's nopper. That is tin. Iron there. Take that. Take that iron. That's. Let's say that's some stone. That's coal. Take the coal. Always take the coal. That's copper. It's this orange one. That is garnet. Pass. Back into build mode. Okay, so this would be, if it's going to be like a pool, then it needs to be just one deep. Ow, vibro. Vibro. Okay, nothing else in there. Nothing up my sleeve. Presto. Yeah, I heard she's back in New Zealand and planning to stream next. Was it next Thursday that she's planning to stream? Won't it be nice to have Kim back and be able to say Kim once again? Alright, like that. But I don't know if that's exactly right. But then what we're going to do here, this is going to be 3 wide. This is where we need the leaves. Not that leaf. Like that. Okay, so now we're going to replicate that over here. Same thing. We're going to need more marble. That's 4 in the middle there. 2, 3, 4. So then this would go here. Okay. How long's that been a thing? Has that been a thing? Right, so a bit of that. This goes this way. Is what? Oh, see the snow? I can just pick the snow up. I don't remember ever doing that before. But that doesn't mean that it's like a new thing. It just means that I've never done it. Probably a mod. Yeah. Probably. Alright, so that is just marble. Oh, hello. Hopper, anyone? Jeez, man. That would be my biggest complaint about this pack. Is, like, I know that there's several different types of, like, tin and stuff in here as well. But, dude. There's so much copper, and the copper is everywhere. Everywhere. Okay, so the inside is 4. How much copper ore from many 116 without ore dictionaries? Yep, this is one of them. This is definitely one of them. But I'd say, on the whole, the pack's actually not bad. One thing I do like as being a person that likes to build is that there's a decent amount of building options in here. But still, there's 8 different coppers. You're just constantly keeping your eye out for, you know, what new wonderful copper are we going to get today? Alright, so we need the limestone. Limestone cowboys. These can all go back into being processed. Remember S&P I used to play with a few friends every season we went through. There was a meme for each season. Season 1 was, oops, all caves. Season 2 was, oops, all copper. Oops. That definitely seems to be the thing here. It's 8 different ways you can be creative. But it's not though, Kamiko, because they all sort of turn back into like 3 or 4 different types of copper. Aside from that, yeah, great point, Kamiko. Thank you. This can all go in here. You're right though. I'm thinking of it with the wrong attitude. Okay, right. Now, snow. I know we have a bunch of snow. We're going to take all the snow out. And we're going to start building the shape of the... No, we're not. We're going to sleep first. Sleep. At least in 117, 118 modded, the copper is limited to one type of copper. It's just... There's just so much of it. Oh, I forgot to bring the limestone. Okay, so here... Like that? It's not like that though, is it? Actually needs to be here. Is it 118? I'm actually not sure. Oh yeah, it is using the 118 backport. Yep, Nitsa is right. Yes, the Caves and Cliffs backport is in here. Oh man. We're gonna freeze. I'm building it where the snow is. I just thought I'd just vein mine that up. I was about to be very disappointed with myself once again. Ow. Okay. Ay! Ay, ay, ay. Didi, I've done it so many times. I think I haven't gone as far across on the other side. 5 and 6. Like, this is going to go further out anyway. No, that's the same. It just doesn't feel like the same width. Welcome to my whoops day. I mean, like, it's whoops right from the very beginning because I said that it's day 76 and it's day 7. So right from the get-go, we've been making mistakes. It's been all goofing all the time. And I almost just vein mined the wrong shape. Okay, so let's say that that is going to go there. I've been hardcore with this pack. Headshot hardcore. I'm gonna need a lot of snow. Okay. It's snow. Right, so if I have this snow, is there a way that I can turn that into snow? That turns into water. Compressed snow. So there's no way for me to undo the compressed snow apart from putting it on the ground and breaking it. Looking for a mod that gives you the ability to find things in chests near you by pressing a button, typically white, and the particles will show where it is. I remember the one. I remember the mod DD. Can I remember what it's called though? That's for another day. Another wiggly. Like Finder or something like that. Some sort of Finder. Off the top of my head, no, I don't remember. Yeah, that's better. Find me, there you go. Advanced finders. Okay. It was find something or something like that. Movie Watch strikes again. Go to high school with a guy named Advanced Finders. There he is. See, that's how it should be. It should be like random and like the chances of it coming up very slim. So that when it does come up, it's a surprise. Right, we're maybe going to end up needing more snow than that. So that's 1, 2, 3 more. Oh, I still haven't done that. One, a 2, a 3. A 2, a 3, a 4. Do we have another look at the Gauntlet? At the new version of what the Gauntlet's going to be? I can give you an early preview of where it's at. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yeah, this will be version 2 of the... Well, actually, it wouldn't be version 2. It would be about version, like, 6. But this is the first time that we would be doing the Gauntlet in a completely different way. And I have the beginnings of a working beginning. Yeah, because we've pulled down the Gauntlet a couple of times and rebuilt it in different locations. And when it first started out, like every time we would make a new pack, we would rebuild the Gauntlet in the new pack. Yeah, the Gauntlet itself would actually be in the pack instead of in its own instance like it was. And then it will change again. You know, we rebuilt it so many times that we just went, okay, this is not working. What's the next solution? And the next solution was, let's put it in its own instance. So now it's going to be in its own instance, and this one will too. But the difference being that the new version, the one that we're gearing up for now, that new version will be simplified. There's going to be a lot less racing, and it's going to take a lot less time to do it. No more half-hour gauntlets. Okay. This build's going to be huge. Alright, we'll pause there for a second. We will open up GD Launcher and Experimental Gauntlet launch. But this is still, remember, this is still early concept stages. It's incomplete. Oop. Done. Back. All right, so this is the arena. The arena. And what we need to do is we need to take this out. So this is before we've figured out the random thing. Okay. But here's what will happen, right? What we need to do is we need to... Hang on. Here's what we will do. We're going to say, let's pick up this guy. We need... Don't need that. We need that. Okay, so what would happen is there'll be a machine that will pick a random number between 1 and 12. And then that will extend a piston. This is how it's working in my head at the moment. It will extend a piston, and that piston will come down from the top. Then there will be a second one which picks a different number from 1 to 12, and that will push out a block from the side. So what would happen is we would move that along, and it would hit the block on the side like that and stop. Then we would move this along, and it would hit the other block along the top row and stop like that. Then we would extend the arm, extend, it would pick up a mini, store it away, and then we would return everything. Turn, and then this would return. And it would hand off the mini, and then we would get the mini. Right, so what we're going to do in this case is, because I've only got a few minis and they're all lined up over on the other side, we'll move that forward, so that will hit there and stop. And then we'll move this over, and it will go all the way to the edge. You're going to have to do that manually. Hopefully the idea would be that we could get it to do this with like some different redstone timers and stuff, so I just push one button. But for this, at the moment, this is how this works. Okay, so it's lined up on a mini. We'll push that. Hang on, is it lined up on a mini? It is. Okay, so it's picked up a mini. Right, then we press this button to move that arm back. The glass placing. Oh, no, that will happen hopefully with pistons. Push that. Push that. So that does the handoff, and here's our mini here. It comes down to this, and there he is. Alright, so pop him back there. Right, so here's our minis in a line. Now there's a couple of options I was thinking of doing for this, right? So one of them is just letting the minis run around. Just, just leave them free in there to do whatever they want. They go running around. And we scoop them up that way. So, we just get the luck of the draw. Sometimes you'll get one, sometimes you won't. Or leave them lined up like this, so there's one on each grid. The arm goes out that way, then it goes across, lines up on a mini, like that. We push the extend the arm button, scoop up a mini. So that mini is already in the storage box. So we bring that back. We can press that and bring that back, and then they will join together and do the handoff. And here comes our mini. Boop. There he is. Mini. So that is the current concept of how this is going to run. So the next thing is figuring out a nice clean way to figure out which thing to push down. Or use a command block to do it. Another thing I was thinking of doing is I've got cruise control. I can have cruise control pick a random number for me, and then that gets announced in chat, and the I just have a command block that waits for that. Or CCI basically would just read that command from the chat and then extend that piston. That's probably going to be the easiest way to do it. But that's the basic concept at the moment. And then it's just a matter of, yeah, do we let them just roam around? Or do we want them all to line up like this? There you go. The current demo of the Gauntlet. So we are making progress on it. It's not ready to go yet. But we're getting slightly closer. Very, very slightly closer. Okay. Lighting on the edges of this. Okay, we're gonna sleep. I think I'm gonna need to get some black terracotta or something. So what I'm going to do, I will sleep first. Can't sleep with your pet, apparently. Whoa. Raise that better. Spruce trapdoors. Oh my god. Kim, we were just talking about you, Kim. Hi, Kim. How was Latvia? Did you see all your family? All your Latvian family? How much of these do we have? Nether quartz, 58. That's not enough. Kim Star. Kia ora, Kim. Hi, Kim. Kim, it's good to see you. Haven't slept in 30-something hours, just trying to stay up to reset my time zones. That's the way to do it. Stay up as much as you can. Your body will remember. Put those in there. Kim, what do you think? What do you think of my modern build, Kim? You're a builder. You're tired. Your judgment will be skewed. What do you think? What do you think, Kim? How about this, Kim? I'm happiest with this part, I think. Started building something up the back there, but we're only in the very, very early stages of that. We're gonna RTP. Halfway around the world today. Out of my control. You like it? Thanks, Cam. Thanks, Kim. So when do you plan on sleeping? Like, are you going to try to sleep at, like, New Zealand time? So you're going to be sleeping soon? Or are you going to stay up and try to sleep when you're as tired as possible? Hopefully 10:30? 10:30? Middle of the afternoon. How do you feel, though? Like, do you feel tired or do you feel, like, wired and, like, still awake? Oh, I missed it. Ow! Pulling your leg, Kim. I'm stuffed. Yeah, 30 hours is a long time. Even without, like, time zones and stuff to adjust to. I should have brought my nature's compass with me. I didn't. Let's just go for a run then. Oh, there's a village back here. Let's... What was this? That's just gonna be a dungeon. Sup, Kim? Sup, sub? Sup, bro? True, Kim. I figured Pug would... If anyone would know what you're up to, Kim, I figured Pug would know. So I asked him to keep me informed. Day 76? Yeah, I missed a key is what happened in Eaglemania. I accidentally... instead of typing day 7, I typed day 76. So I either hit one key too many or one key too less. Too little. Too less? It's been one of them days. It's just one of them days. Okay, what on the map is that? Is that an elephant? Oh, that's not an elephant, is it? It's a crocodile. Listen, punk. Hey. That's what you get. That's what you get. Okay, but now we learned a lesson there, didn't we, kids? Those are not elephants. I hit some keys, give or take one. It's true. It was either too many or not enough keys. I don't know which. Let's just stick with that. Look at a wombat. A wombat. Alright, where is that village at? It's up on the hill. Let's go up. Go visit this village. I see it. I see the village. Oh, it's a dead village. Ticks all the boxes for elephants. Leathery skin, long noses. Sure sounds like an elephant. Okay, what is that? Scallion. Thanks for that. Hey, zombie villager. I'll release you from your bonds. In Australia, and I don't know about other parts of the world, but Bonds is underwear company. So if I say, I'll release you from your bonds, a little bit naughty. A little bit naughty. Carnivorous river elephants. Is spelling bounds? No, D-O-N-D-S. Put on does. Put on does. Am I okay? Just thinking out loud, Kamiko. Sometimes, you know, sometimes your thoughts don't have to be said out loud. Ow. A bit of wheat. A bit more wheat. It's a wheat city here. So all of the villagers abandoned ship, but they left the wheat behind. That's a bad sign. There's some wheat. Sometimes thoughts shouldn't be said out loud. My inner monologue when I'm streaming is an outer monologue. Quickly's thoughts are very sensitive to poppy 90s songs. It's not true. Not true at all. Trying to think of a song that has like 90s pop lyrics that are like, it's not true. Don't want to be my lover? I just want to be your friend. I don't want a lover. Say it ain't so. What's the deal with all these frogs, man? Bond here's the finance term, and bonds are drug cartels. So bonds is a finance term here too, but it is also the name of an underwear company. / home. I used to go to high school with a guy named Pug Matt, lol. Kill them frog legs. Blah, blah. Can't even think of a 90s song. How can we be lovers if we can't be friends? Frogs. I hate those frogs. They're so not a frog. Tamarind. Alright, let's make a tamarind tree. And a pecan tree. Pecan. I know you don't say pecan, use guys. Uses guises. Oh, whoops. Hang on. There you go. Jackfruit as well. Like a flat pig. Looks like a sponge cake that someone forgot to ice. It's been out so long it's grown legs and run away. There we go. Several trees. Throw some tuff into the wall over here. Where are you going to go, Tuff? You can go there. Okay, sleep. Spruce leaves away. That can go away. Grapefruit. Grapefruit sapling. Persimmon. My co-worker asked me what persimmon tastes like, and I could not answer. The going gets tough, the tough gets going. Tough, ooh, ooh. Going gets tough. My god, he's right! Emeron's right! No! The 90s. Okay, let's pause here for a second. Let's have a look at adventuring stuff. Speedy Hopper. Let's charge through a couple of quests. Emeron got me with a song from the what's that? The 80s? I'm not even sure if that was the 80s or the 90s. That might have been the 80s. Speedy Hopper 1. Oh, before that? Yes, that is an excellent question. What did happen before that? It's 80s, even worse. Here's one thing I will say about 80s music. It was okay to be happy in the 80s. Tastes like sweet fruit. Yeah, but it's like, I could not come up with a description of what a persimmon tastes like. Lapis ore. More compressed snow, great. And some Samsonite shards. They can go straight into the bin. These. Don't worry, just be happy. Don't worry. That song, I don't know if you know this, Emeron, but that song, there are no musical instruments in that song. None. Song in my head is from 1975, so I give up on thinking about the 70s. I'm a whole 15 years off. Like asking what an apple tastes like. Yeah, like, but at least like an apple, you know, like an apple tastes like an apple, right? But for a persimmon, like you can't, like, what does it taste like? I don't know what it tastes like. I just said, I think you're just gonna have to try it. I can't help you, I'm sorry. Alright, Paxels? Should we make some Paxels? Thought I said person. I may have said person. Oh, a persimmon. Well, yeah, what does a persimmon taste like? It tastes like a persimmon. Alright, let's start doing some tinker stuff. How does a person taste like? Like pork. Yeah, if it's easiest to say that if you don't know what it tastes like, it's probably pork. If they are properly ripe, a persimmon tastes lovely. Like a polar berry, technically a white blackberry, but does it taste like a blackberry or what? Yeah. How do you know? How can you possibly tell? It's hard to describe. I mean, they're nice. Yeah, persimmons, pug. Yeah, pug. Persimmons. We just made a persimmon tree just a minute ago, which is what reminded me of the conversation at work. What does a persimmon taste like? Oh. I don't really know how to describe it. But they're not bad. Like, there's not a bad thing to have a persimmon. Alright, give me patterns. I have only 6 patterns. 9 patterns. Okay, so Tinker's stuff. Shall we keep Tinker's all together outside, or should we... Because we don't really need that one in the floor now that we have the refined storage in there. I think we'll leave this all together. Thusly. Nasty and very tart and bitter or something IRL, by the way. You tried some, not for you. Like the Fuyu persimmons you can eat raw. Or the, Uncle Roger's Fuyo persimmons. All together now. I don't know what that one is, but it does make me want to sing a song. Alright, 64 grout. Dang it, I didn't really want to make 64 grout, but it's fine. It's fine. There you go. Cook them. If it's tart, it's not ripe. They need to be soft like a properly ripe strawberry. Yeah, if it's tart, then yeah. They should taste pretty good. Like, if you eat one, it should be fine. You shouldn't eat it and go, oh. But yeah, I just could not come up with a proper description of, like, what does that taste like? I don't know. Or at least I don't know a way to tell you. The farm all together now. Hang on. Oh, dude, I don't think I know that one. Outer West, what do we get? Instant damage. Instant damage. The ones you got here itch your mouth. Okay, if that probably means, Pug, that you are allergic to them. Diagnosed by Dr. Wiggly. That'll be $50, thanks. It should have been made by the Muppets. Yeah, that one I'm sorry, Emron, I don't know that one. I didn't need to do that, did I? I need to make this one. Whoops. Oh, well, that's fine. We'll keep that chisel, and then we'll make the eye chisel. Eye chisel. Eye to you too. Alright. West, elite coil, and a copper barrel. Tell you why, ain't nothing but a heartache. Ain't nothing. Tell me why. Tell me why. I don't like Mondays. That's 80s as well. Emma, what are you doing to me? The Boomtown Rats. Okay, we need 2 more, plus we need some extras for that. I'm not even going to do that. Not even going to do it. It's pointless. But we'll make 2 more ladders. Snakes and ladders. You know what we should have done, though? We should have checked with the quest book. Or we need to make the seared heater and the seared melter. Is the seared melter. Seared heater. Heater is the one that you put in... Ah, oh, dang. Dang it, I didn't want to make another one of them. I haven't even got the bricks for it. No! Grout. Right, there we go. 8 of those. Or 6 of those, sorry. That will make 8. Amethyst leggings. Protection 2, unbreaking 2. Protection 2, unbreaking 2. Mm-hmm. Doesn't seem right to me. Done is done. Make me a seared melterer. And then we need un bucket o lava. Un bucket do lava. Right, quest. Done. And then that wants us to make smeltery controller, 16 seared bricks. Seared drain. Okay, hang on. Right. There's nothing in there, right? Wait. Okay, just some tin. Oh, that's fine. So that. Bucket du fromage. 16 seared bricks. We need 6 more. Right, 16 seared bricks. Nope, that's not where the drain goes. We need a seared faucet. Here's one that we prepared earlier. Done. We need seared casting basin table and a seared fuel gauge. Oh, jeez. We've got a little bit overkill there. Okay, so this goes meow. Then we put this on top of that. And this goes meow. That meow. And then this to meow. Wait. You're playing games with my heart. My heart. My heart. Should have known from the start. Right, I need a seared gauge. A seared gouage. Leap. By falling like that. That one I don't know either. Oh, hey. Another false diamond. Oh, Imperium farmland. How many of those? 1. Just the 1. Gonna give you a total eclipse of the heart. Bonnie Tyler. You give love a bad name. Bon John Bovey. As he's known in professional circles. Bon John Bovey. Fell down a hole. A mile. What? Did I fall down a hole? I don't remember falling in a hole. Doesn't mean it doesn't happen. I just don't remember. Right, okay, so we needed to make the seared casting basin, which we should have. And then it wanted a seared gauge. Seared gauge? Seared fuel gauge. So we need to make, not the ingot gauge, the fuel gauge. Right, so in order to do the seared fuel gauge, we need 4 of these, which means we need to do this twice. Could have done that at the same time. We could have saved ourselves a bit of coal. Luckily, here's some coal we prepared earlier. Actually, let's take that whole thing out and put that all in there. And you make those into the seared fuel gauge. Go. Done. Quest complete. Alright, so now we just need to make the stone equipment. And open the quest reward. Compressed netherrack, great. And oh, protection and thorns. Have tiny coal. But coal chunks. Coal chunk, coal piece. Let's go with coal piece. God. They changed the type of coal partway through. They turned into coal chunks. It does the same thing. It's fine. Right, that can go into there, you go over there. Right, now we need to take some stone out and make some bits and pieces. From the from the looks of things, it was happy for all of the parts to be so it's an axe, a pickaxe, and a sword. So the sword needs 2 of these. That is the sword. The axe needs a binding and a thing. Pickaxe is pickaxe binding thing. Okay, so 2 of these. 2 of these. 1 of these. 1 of these. Perfect. Quests. I'm a questing fool. Oh, alright, 3 quest rewards. Compressed dirt and an iron helmet. More ghost blocks. Have a question about the day count in the title. Yeah, Outer Westers, when I was typing in the title today, I accidentally forgot to backspace out the number 6 when I was typing 7. Trying to type 7, I typed 7 but did not remove the 6. So it says day 76, but it's not day 76. Of course it isn't. That would be crazy. Okay, so we could go back to the nether. What time? We got 9:30. Gotta keep Kim entertained for another hour. Iron-plated shield. Axe protection 538. Diamond-plated shield. Diamond-reinforced shield. And then an obsidian shield. A bulky obsidian shield. What else do we have in that quest line? A netherite strengthened shield. Okay, so we can't do that. Do not have any netherite at all. And we would do that with the diamond shield and netherite. Okay, so we got 5 quests in that one. Then we got another backpack. Inferium farmland. And more false gold. Oh, and what is this? Mirrors! Dude! Haven't accidentally slept for 70 days and missed all my deadlines? Damn. Damn, I was hoping that I'd overslept. Nope, that's my bad. So if I... Like, I am considerably slower just having this shield on my person. But it's +5 knockback protection. That's fairly handy. Alright, so we got some Inferium farmland. Oh, hang on. Which mirrors were they? Mirror. They are... Yes, solar flux mirrors. That's not actually a bad one. We can make some photovoltaic cells. We can get some more passive power going. With 8 of them, we could even go to 10 photovoltaic cells. Solar panel 3. How do you make solar panel 1? Oh, I skipped over solar panel 1. What a dingus. Oh, too late now. Too late now, everyone. Damage is done. Hang on, we need to get out, hey. Oh. Hey ho. Hey. Ooh. Let's go. Hey. Oh. Let's go. Kim, if you're still there, how was the trip? How was Latvia? Early 80s. Other 80s. It was a different time. I'm gonna remove these farmlands. The Ramones are timeless. Well, they were. Farmland. I wish I hadn't have broken that. That's this. Okay, we can do that. Alright, give me some Inferium stuff. We're gonna make some new farmlands. Farmlands? Those are words. Those are words. There is, speaking of the 80s, there is a cover band on YouTube, on the YouTubes, called the HSCC. HSCC stands for the Hindley Street Country Club. They are a bunch of people from Australia, and they do covers of like 80s and 90s songs, like one a week. They're actually quite enjoyable. HSCC. Isn't to any postmodern jukebox covers. Not knowingly. Letuce. Let's make some letuce. Then we'll go some peanuts. Some pineapples. Peas. Now, then we would do... Peas would go there. Then we need a line of a crop. Arrowroot. Sure, let's do arrowroot. So they can go there, and then we're going to go pumpkin seeds this way. Remove that torch. And place it over there. No! Vastly different classic styles. There. Okay, so now pumpkins should grow only outwards. Some arrowroot blocking that off. I think I will place 2 arrowroots next to each other. And these can do that. Postmodern jukebox. I think I've heard of postmodern jukebox. Like, I feel like I know that name. Required for mystical seeds. It's fine, Rona. I mean, I've got it. I may as well use it. Featuring Haley Reinhardt. I've even got some spare. What else we got? The shield that we can't do. Obsidian furnace. We can't do that either. Obsidian barrel. Are we doing obsidian barrel? Yeah, I'm enjoying my radioactive farmland. 7 Nation army with her as well. Okay, vector plates we might be able to make. The iron to gold chest upgrade. Can we use that for anything? No. Gold to diamond. Diamond to crystal. Diamond to crystal. Oh, we don't have any glass again. Sand. Gives extra when farmed. This pack's pretty crazy for the amount of crops that you get out of a farm thing anyway, so. And sleep. Thank you, Ardawa. I will check it out. Right. Us. Okay, so we want to make this fellow. 3 quests along that quest line done. The decks are a little bit difficult. The compressed blocks of redstone aren't easy. And we've only got 1 stack of redstone. Irium growth accelerators, that'll help. Punch 4 on a bow, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Inscribe a calculation press. So we've got 3 Inferium growth accelerators. Let's put these under the pumpkins. There you go. Now 3 of the pumpkins should go more quickly. Right, now, shall we think about our dock? We had a dock sitting down here. We could sit on that dock of the bay. Oh, that's turned into Smash Mouth. Oops. Brown or Dark Holiday? A Dreadlock Holiday. Dreadlock Holiday. Or 80s. Right, so that, like that. Realistically, we have to figure out, right, if we're going to make a dock, is it going to be a big, huge, massive, like, dock? Holiday in Cambodia. The only Cambodia song I can think of is, like, Kim Wilde. Dock Dock Goose. Hey, what's up, Doc? Dead Kennedys. Oh, I was never a big Dead Kennedys fan. There is a song by a New Zealander called Shona Lang called I'm Glad I'm Not a Kennedy. Which is not bad. Very, very 80s sounding song, but it was pretty good in its day. Although I wonder if people would think that it was good now if they listened to it, if they would go, oh, you know what, that is actually quite good. That rhythm is the same as an Australian train. Political for the song title? Oh, Pug, you should listen to the song then. If you think the title's political. Woo! Boy, howdy. The train run away too? What a ticket for a one-array train. One-array train. Wow. And I need a holiday. Oh, we're having a holiday next week. Hey, uninvited spider. All spiders are uninvited. Alright, let's get this salt out of here. Runaway train's never coming back. Can't remember the words to that. Something about a one-way track. Oh, we haven't filled in this yet either. Okay, let's fill in this. Show me potato salad. Give me these. And then we will go this way. Test you? Oh, I'll test you alright. The music got awkward on meanings on them. Oh, you should just know. That song is about runaways. You know, every time we open up a pack that has chisel in it, I always hope that they fixed up the contiguous 2D option. So we want this to be big tile, contiguous 2D. Nope, no luck yet. Haven't once been able to come through here and have that actually work the way that we want it to. Never mind, one day. One day over the rainbow. Another rainbow. Right, we need a bit more limestone. Decent amount of limestone. Let's go and get that. That coal? I might grab that coal. I don't have any idea of how that goes. Boy, jeez. One day another. Another day in paradise. Think twice. Just another day for you and me in paradise. Salt. Gravel. Probably know just about every Disney song you can get if you apply just a little more emphasis on one word or another. Monty, call me. Call me. Call me anytime. Oh, one way or another. Gonna find you. Gonna get you one day. Maybe next week. I don't know a lot of useless stuff. Okay, shall this come out on the corners like this? So it is not attached to anything. Now for the DMCA. Want to stay at the DMCA. The love that I... Beat you to that joke. You're welcome. Okay, now, one thing that you see quite often on a dock. Bit of this business. Oh, that's not the right spot for that though, is it? No. Overlapping the pathway. Yep, we gotta find some rails. I don't think I have any rail. But yeah, some barrels. We need to put some barrels out there. And they have to be sort of stacked randomly. I think we need like one hay bale. The rails. Didn't we find a mine shaft? I think we found a mine shaft. Let me look quickly at the waypoints that we have placed. Got a village there. There's an ender spawner over there. I'm sure we found a dungeon. Not a dungeon. A thing. Descriptive. Don't appear to have anything on the map though. Hay bales significantly more edible than Christian bales. True. Okay, okay, for the last little bit of the stream, let's remove some of these death markers because a few of them. This build's gonna end up being quite massive. Bigger than I was thinking. But that's fine. Alright, let's go exploring. Which way haven't we really gone? We haven't gone back behind our house that much. Christian Bale may not be the hottest guy, still pretty good looking. Killed Paul Allen. Or at least he said that he did. But it turned out that Paul Allen was fine. He never killed him at all. The moral of the story is don't lie. Never seen a young hay bale star in a movie about exploited child workers trying to unionize. Did you ever watch the movie, the Christian Bale movie, The Machinist? Man, that's a hard watch. That is a hard movie to watch. Do not recommend. I mean, I recommend you should watch it. It's like Requiem for a Dream. It's the type of movie that like you watch it afterwards and you just feel like, oh. Yo. Harder than American History X. Yeah, in some ways, yes. But in other ways, no. American History X is like super heavy, like all the way through. Machinist is heavy. And then it's got some parts that'll like just like totally gut punch you. But no, I'd say no, American History X is harder to watch. Harder to watch American History X. There's just so much going on in that movie. There are many things that stick out in my head. Like my teeth hurt just thinking about the movie. And I don't even have to tell you why. Depends if you're part of the pavement or not. If you've ever slept in the gutter, you may not like that movie. But they're both good to watch. But Machinist is rough. Staying away from those movies. Yeah. Okay, so I watched. Hey. Look at all the granite. What's going on here? Everything's getting thrown out of the water. This is cool. You need to watch it, but I would never choose to watch it a second time. Yeah, Requiem for a Dream, American History X, The Pianist. The Pianist is one I used to own a copy of The Pianist, and I never watched it. Never once put it on. I couldn't bring myself to watch it again. But Machinist is up there as well. That's one I have watched Machinist a second time. It was just as rough as the first time. It was really tough to watch. Do not recommend. But do recommend. Go and watch it. Just when you get to the end of it and you're like, oh my god, don't say that you weren't warned first. Ow. I would think about grabbing some of that kelp, except we've got quite a lot of kelp from before. But right by our base, we've got a ton of kelp. Can't unsee stuff. Yeah, like I think here's my thing, Nitsa. There is some stuff that you don't have to see. You know, yeah. There's a bunch of videos and stuff on the internet. You don't have to see it. You can hear a description of it and just go, yeah, no, that's not for me, right? Because once you have seen something, like you say, you can't unsee it. But those kinds of movies, they don't fall into the, oh my god, that's so disgusting, I can't unsee it, but they're the type of movie that will stick with you for a while after you've seen them. And they'll make you think about things, and not necessarily in a bad way. So they might be worth watching it. But yeah, watch it and visit with some kittens after. Requiem for a Dream is like an almost perfect reverse to most movies that you'll see, where it starts off bad, everything goes good, and then it just completely spirals into just awfulness. Punch it, yeah. It's like a proper punch in the face movie. But I still think it's a good movie. Yeah, it reflects the sides of humanity we don't want to acknowledge a lot of the time is true. Clannad. That's an old band from Ireland, isn't it? Clannad? It's an anime. I think it's also a band from Ireland. This adventure has been a little less productive than I was hoping it would be. I'm gonna slash home. And we'll just have another quick look, because I know somewhere there was a mine shaft that we found, and right on the surface of the mine shaft, it may have even been down here. On the surface of the mine shaft, they had that building, like a little cluster of stuff that had a, oh, there it is, mine shaft. Wait, hang on. Oh, dude. Dude. Look, here it is. I found it. I had a waystone set for it. Okay, when we were doing this one, we had like no gear or anything, so we weren't really sure about like coming down here or how long we should stay down here. But now we can. Yeah, this mine had that like the big stack of like 50 diamonds sitting in it. Wow, there are a ton of ores in here. Okay. We'll eat food. I think I'm dragging stuff too, I am. Right, but we need the railings because we're building a dock. And you can't make a dock without the old traditional railings holding down the things. The logs. Yeah, if only someone had taken the time to dig down and mine some of these ores. Just ever so slightly off the path of where the actual mine already is. Oh, whoops. The amethyst? I will take the amethyst because my pants are running out. Nope, nope. Okay, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. Different type of amethyst. We'll take that nickel back to the base. Oh, jeez. Okay. I would love to find another big cluster of diamonds down here, though. Head back with a photograph. Every time I do that, it makes me laugh. I have stupidly forgotten to bring emeralds with me, so I cannot repair anything. Give me my nickel neck. Oh jeez, did it again. This just feels like it should be way bigger than it is, but it's like really actually very small. Oh, is it? No, maybe not. Maybe we just didn't explore the whole area properly. Hello, giant amethyst. Hey, shooting at me. Oh, it's you. Hello. Oh, good timing. Perfect timing on that shot. It could be the right amethyst. I'll try and break some of the clusters. Oh, there's another one. Amethyst shard. I don't think so. Oh, that is a shame. Get out of here, cockroach. Yeah, so two amethysts like right next to each other. That's kind of cool. Nice. Oh, jeez. Okay, so now this here, like this big cluster of cobble at the end of a thing, that's kind of like where we found all the diamond, but this doesn't look like it's gonna be what we want. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, we got what we wanted anyway, so let's slash home. We've got our railings. Hang on, let's take the 64. Then we have to do this. There you go. Then we need a couple of barrels over in this corner. And everything is Gucci. Oh. Need to do that. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Or it is that time. Yeah, I can go in there. Who are we going to raid today? Thanks, Dee Dee. Thanks for hanging out. I'll just remind everyone before we go, just another reminder. Next week is time off. Oh, jeez. Rue! Thank you for the electrocution. It was Aradawa that got me, not Rue. Sometimes I just read the last thing on the screen and yeah, so don't forget next week I won't be here. Don't be angry when you come to watch and there's nobody here. I will be back the week after next week, however. Back to the same schedule as before. But yeah, so I'm just reminding you, so we will be in still tomorrow night. But we won't be in next week. Repaired. Alright, let's see. Who are we going to raid? Let's have a look. Whom is on? remember once a long time ago we raided Bulgy Set. And he was very happy. And ever since I've done that, he has, every time like I want to go and raid him again, he's not playing Minecraft. Like at the moment he's playing Kingdom Hearts. So we're gonna go and see Fibro. Yeah, still following him. Yeah, I want to raid him when he's doing Minecraft again. So we'll raid Fibro instead. We haven't raided Fibro this week, so we'll go and say hello. Hang out with Fibro. If you like what you see over there and you are not following already, please do give him a follow. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow will be approximately 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you now. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you very much for all the bits and the subs and the follows. And thank you for sticking around after the raids. We'll see you in about 20